For those not in the portion of the United States that observes the daylight savings time change, it's the worst. Oh my gosh. I was so tired this morning. I cannot even begin to express the level of tiredosity that I am currently experiencing. But that will not stop us. We will not be defeated by the specter of sleepiness. Instead, we have a new challenge to roll with, which I'm pretty excited about. We'll talk about it as we kind of get into it, but I'm going in pretty blind on this one. Abigail from the Discord has created a mobs, but all tier 1s or tier 2s mod, and that's going to be what we're going to be messing with. So without further ado, we probably should crack straight into it, I think. No point in waiting on pomp and or circumstance. Hey, Bray. Hey, Illustrious. Welcome, welcome. What was the lag? What was the lag that you speak of? One of these days, Bray. One of these days, you're gonna beat Illustrious, and it's gonna be a banner day. It's gonna be a banner day. Not today, Bray. Not today. Okay, I'm gonna hit record, and we're just gonna dust ourselves off and get this party started. Oh my gosh! Illustrious, happy birthday! That is amazing. I hope you have some fun plans planned. I promise to suffer extra hard just for you. All right. Here we go. We have a new kind of pain on the menu today. We're going to be doing a little bit of Lakeburg again here. Our previous Lakeburg run, you may remember, was momentum only. We will not be going momentum only. Instead, we're going to have to make some difficult decisions because I think we're going to be going with siege and engineering, but there's going to be a bit of a twist. And that twist is that we have a mod on the menu that is going to make all of our tier 1 units into tier 2 units. So this should be a spicy go. Let's see how spicy things get. We're gonna go Apoc 2, not go too crazy. We could potentially go higher. I think that most of the testing was done with a little bit of boundless mode tossed in, but I also think it might have been done without Omen of Siege and Omen of Engineering. So we're gonna go this way, and we'll just see what happens. This is probably the first revision of what will be a long line of improvements, quote unquote. I think it's everyone gets a tier +1 is my understanding. All right, so we have a pistol, we have a tome, and we have a dagger. Not the best first options here, but let's see how bad things get here. Doesn't feel great right off the bat. It doesn't feel great. So if I move to here, we're probably going to get poisoned. Let's see. I wish I could get over to him. I'm gonna move to there, and then I'm gonna do something like that. So that's step one. This is a little bit of a I heard you like bats type of scenario, I've been told. It does look like I killed the hopper, which I think is okay. Ooh, spicy hit there. Not my intention. I don't really love that my dagger person is the person who's hanging out over here, but I think we need someone to slow this conga line of pain down a bit. These bats are doing a terrible job. I think I need to just get rid of the bats and move on with my life. I don't think we're getting the value out of them that I hoped we would. How much are you? You're minus 30% damage. Maybe we need to let people kind of move back this way. It is indeed, Sam. We're rocking Abigail's "What If I Ruined Your Day" with all the splitters the world could possibly imagine mod. That's the unofficial working title, but if the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. Let's see. So far I'm impressed that no one has taken this detour. It's going to be annoying if someone does. I think I'm going to move around this way, though. Let's see, this guy. I think we killed just outside these four walls, and then we'll just kind of hang out here. I think we've done enough debuffing that it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the distribution is going to work out in Lustrous. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. All right, so we'll probably just take a step back this way, I guess. Now we're going to hope for a across-the-way damage debuff. Okay, so this one in the middle, he's pretty... Okay, they're decently debuffed, so we're probably okay. And then I'm going to cut across to here, and I think I'm just going to... Well, that plan worked out about as well as you can imagine. All right, so move you here, block you here, block you here. All right, we'll save that for later. No, Benedict, I don't believe so, but I'm sure Abigail will pop in at some point, and we can get confirmation on that. But I believe that the XP is unchanged. I don't know if that's the way I want to do this. That was a very disappointing poison go. I probably can't get anything. No, not really. I could. I don't really want to get the kill there, though. We only get one damage debuff here, which is a little bit less than I think I was hoping for. But maybe I can just... Yeah, I can at least soften up with a grape shot here. That's fine. With one left, I think we dodge because I don't really relish the idea of getting poisoned. Okay. Hoppers on night one is not my favorite thing in the world. Gosh, I don't think it's even worth using using that, but I don't know what that makes it worth using. That's a pretty disappointing result there, if I'm being honest. Ooh, that was unfun. The honestly, skill range is slightly frustrating at the moment. They're okay. I would not have picked pistol for my first foray into this map with these parameters. All right, I think we're going to succumb to some panic at this point. I think I will shift over this way. So I was a little concerned. You may just die. Okay. I was a little concerned that there weren't going to be enough enemies on the screen, but I feel no longer concerned about that. Yeah, I would say I feel extremely like there are plenty of enemies on the screen. I think we gotta do a bit of a strategic withdrawal here. I think we soften everybody up. I am spending mana like it's going out of style here, for sure. Those breakpoints are very not good feeling. Okay, who has... You have no mana left. Do we... Nah, you have no movement left either, so I think we're good on that front. What's the plan? I think I take a step back and we toss one of these. Get some damage increase going. Oh my goodness. That did not go well. We're getting chipped down a little bit here, for sure. But I think we'll have good corpse piles to Okay, we're out of health potions, so I should be a little mindful, especially of panic. This is decent. I don't like that... Oh. That I'm going to be buffing the resistance of all these guys. But at this point, I think we can probably get pretty good coverage on the bulk of them to get some damage reduction. But the panic is just... The panic train has left the building a bit here, I think. Yeah, night one corpse piles is not going to be moving the needle for anyone. But it's better than nothing. I will go to my grave feeling that way. Oh, come on. What is your accuracy? -8? I did not take dexterity. Oh. This explains so much. Hey, Abigail, welcome. Oh, you do get more XP? Oh, I didn't realize that we had increased XP from this. I assumed XP was set at the night level because of the way that the Apocs work. Interesting, and welcome on in, Abigail. I don't know that on night one my floor has ever been this blackened, I will say. Probably should have moved one more tile before I did that. Yeah, -8 accuracy seems legit. No big problems there. What the heck is doing it? Is it Wait, it's -8 accuracy and it's all from gear? Good gravy. All right, well, we'll reallocate some gear, I guess. We did dodge the full max panic. I went advanced training, engineering, and siege were my go-tos. From what I've heard, some of the testing was done on boundless mode, so I decided to go for that. All right, level 3s are not... So far, I'm not feeling the XP increase that strongly, but... Let's see. So I've been putting a gold mine here. I think that's a reasonable play, so I'll go... See, we're not getting any reward items, so let's cull the non-4s to start with. Get them out of our way. Yeah, it seems like less than double so far. Let's see. I think we will... So, okay, so we're going to put a gold mine here. And a gold mine here. Which means that I think my houses go... Go there, aligned with the top edge. You can put a house here. And a house here. I think that's the way we do it. Yeah, of course houses first. I was just trying to plan things out. I wanted to make sure that I could tuck 2 gold mines across here. Which I think I did effectively. We're not going to grab them right now, but we want to know that they're there for the future. Then it's going to be mounted ballista clock. We came up a little short. I might upgrade a house just to get a second mounted ballista. I think that's going to be... Yeah, I don't think I need that much gear, and I'm planning on going gear for the remainder. So we'll grab that and get a little more damage. Then we can probably... These aren't going to last long, I don't think. I'm gonna clear the runway minus that one corpse, but let's do our level ups. So yeah, Abigail, I assumed that for Apoc increases, it just says overall XP remains unchanged, which led me to believe that they just tell you how much XP you're gonna get, like, total, and then amortize it over the number of enemies. But that is not based on anything. Oh yeah, so we haven't even done our who do we have here. I kind of jumped the gun. I wanted to jump straight into the action. So we have a hangman. Oh wow, this hero has 47% reliability from traits. This is truly a banner day. And they have poison crit as their 2. They don't quite have momentum due to lack of boom. They do have volatile. No, unfortunately, Rob, it is the corpse bug, I think, makes corpses not a viable strategy outside of PC, unfortunately. So the temptation here is just to go multi-hit on this hero. I think that's the play. And they left everyone with 1 hit point on that level of reliability. The dud, you make a strong point. You make a strong point. All right, I don't mind this build. I think it's okay. Next we have Elise Marie, who is a hero, unhealthy, and merciful. So a little light on crit. And they don't quite have the makings of the boom sadist of legend. But I think they're a decent stunner. So Power Staff multi-hit is what we'll go with. Do I go back for the dip into sadism since we have Bless? Negative 8% isolation. I didn't know that that exploit weakness could go negative. Actually. The more you know. Sure. Let's try playing around with a build that looks something like this. So we'll go the stunner. Let's find something good on our last one, please. Poacher, thin-skinned, versatile. Let's not kick them. This is the boom multi-hit sadist build, for sure. We got boom, we got inertia, we got relentless, we got flexibility, we got sadist, we got contaminate. Probably nimble, don't panic. Yeah, it's alone and you're like, uh-oh, maybe he has backup in the trees. We'll take sprint maybe. For that little bit of extra something. I think we go back for runic. So this is our first official attempt at creating a momentum opportunist. Oh, did I miss Hex Bless on this hero? Oh no, Hex Bless was on the other one. Although Hex is pretty spicy here for this build, but we'd have to drop Relentless, Sadist, or Runic Gift. Runic Gift feels bad to lose. Maybe we can lose Relentless. Well, we'll see. We'll have some decisions to make, but now let's do our level ups. All right, so you are multi-hit. Take some resistance reduction, that's okay. Take an action point. Skill range ain't bad. I'll take the magic damage, but I'm not thrilled about it. We'd be pretty light on hit points if I went Glass Cannon right off, so I'm gonna go Nimbleness first. Not that it's gonna get that much better. We'll definitely take Stun Chance. I don't mind picking up some more XP gain to try and power level us a little bit. Take the damage, but it's not great. And we'll take the damage again. All right. So I'm planning on spending most of our money here. I'm going to buy one gold mine, I think. And the last 78 is going to go into that. But first of all, Momentum Opportunist. Now, you don't have Prox Shot. So we could go Sword Scepter. In which case, range isn't that great. Sword was doing good work for us last time. I'm going to grab Nimbleness first, which might be a little controversial. We do need to pick up some accuracy bumps on folks. Hate to do it here, but... not exactly what we're looking for. All right, at least we got a momentum hit, but... so let's see. What can we do here? So, first of all, I have a lot of accuracy problems. So we'll take that off. I think we're going to have to leave this. I don't think I can handle this Crystal Amulet. You like that reliability? You would like that reliability. I think these pants just have to go too. Our accuracy is not looking good. Okay, so let's grab this pistol, put it on you. Then let's see if we're actually going to get the gear that we need. So weapon-wise, the draw was bad. I think I'm just going to reroll right off the cuff because nothing here looks good. The Adamantium Axe isn't terrible. The pistol would be nice, but it's way out of budget. We do have a level 1 wand, so I will grab that. Cheap hand crossbow is good. Would have preferred this wand, all things being equal. But let's see. So you are going to get that and that. For now, our stunner is going to be not stunning, but c'est la vie. And then the scepter would have been nice, but I don't think... 55. So we need to come up with 11 gold. This can go on to someone who has less accuracy. We are 1 gold short. Getting rid of a health potion doesn't feel great. But it might be the play. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Well, everybody's got 2 weapons. We're a little light on armor, but we're gonna give this a go. We do have 2 we do have a decent crossbow supply, so let's see how we do here. Okay, so Night 5, your Apoc 2 non-boundless run with Ballista, I lost a hero, shop in a house. That sounds dicey, but we like dicey, right? Dicey is our bread and butter. Archers are a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, that was not what I meant to do. All right. Hey, Tukey! The pain is here. I'm glad to see that you're here too. Well, that's good news for... Okay, Patrick, you need to settle down. I feel like there's some type of appropriate response there, like this isn't settle down, this is Patrick, but that was just a lot of action. Kind of wondering if I should just be deleting all of the hoppers just to avoid annoying things happening, but maybe it's the archers that I should focus on killing. Yeah, the splitters probably generate enough. That's gonna be my new plan. I'm gonna try to zap all the most annoying enemies while letting the other ones come in, because it feels a bit like we'll probably have enough corpses. Oh, Tukey! That's amazing. Warms my heart to hear that that you're spreading the gospel of bankers rounding. Splitters give about 50% more XP and 50% more corpse chance than tier 1 enemies. So here's the question, Abigail. My assumption, though, was that... So it seems like we're getting as many splitters as we got regular enemies. Is that accurate? Like we, for every claw that we previously would get, now we're getting a splitter, is the way that it seems to look. Oh, boo. So what are we at now? Minus 120% damage? It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm a little sad we're not going to get to fire off another weakening touch, but... I think that's the cost of doing business. And I can't really see anybody else to... Okay. Feeling pretty good about the state of things, though. Well, I don't want to slow people down on their way in, Benedict. I might toss it on this splitter and see if I can get some nice additional propagates, since we have this contagion. So I'm going to be incentivized to move that debuff around. But generally speaking, we're pretty interested in letting stuff get in. And the problem with slow death is that, like, in a situation like this, I like this guy staying alive. I'm going to kill him anyways, but now this guy's not going to make it in. So there's a bit of a double-edged sword that happens there, I feel like. Let's see, if we move you back one, we can do this. I'm trying not to kill stuff early, also, I think is the other thing that is worth mentioning. I definitely don't want to be using it on the hoppers. Like, because there's no value. I just have to deal with them later. It's unlikely that we would kill. At the moment, our slow death is doing 60 times 3, so it's only doing half their health. Using 2 slow deaths, 2 AP to kill a hopper, I don't know that that's extremely worth, but I guess we're using 2 AP regardless, so maybe I'm full of it. I think we're feeling pretty good. You're not going to come that far in. Oops. Did mess up this guy, though. Yes, I do have Contaminate on my stun person. Let's see. Let's just focus on the low health friends. I can toss a blaze out here. Kind of feel like there's a let's see. I think we'll still toss one of these out this way, and I'll put that there. Then our momentum hero. The dead end there was anticipated, but I'm not happy about it. Hey, thank you, Alex. Okay, we'll tuck you into that corner there. Then... yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get anything... we didn't get anything much up there. We can spend a little bit of mana. Is there a good target for it, though? Not really. These guys I will slow down. Just to give the ballista a little more time to work their magic. This guy is debuffed into oblivion. Now, see, here's the thing. I could continue having this guy spread movement and poison, but it's kind of like... that's just really killing things outside. I'm happy that it's killing the archer, though, so I'm not going to complain too much. I'll toss a lightning bolt here just for giggles. Alright, we will take a bunch of panic, but that was kind of to be expected. I didn't think we were getting out of this night panic-free. No matter how nice that would have been. Hold on, if we move to here, can I get this hopper in one? No, but if I ice these two blockers, then maybe the isolated gives me... oh, is this the hero that has negative isolation? No, not at the moment, at least. Ooh, the momentum is not stacking quickly. Let me just say that much. See, but we can... oops. We can toss a contaminate over here. And if we're going to be spreading some things, we might as well also toss some extra debuffs in there. Okay, then you... let's see, and then you guys aren't moving too much, so we'll just do, I guess, that. The long tail of this night is somewhat unpleasant, but... let's see, what's the play here? I think we use this hero to try and make some isolated targets. There we go, and then let's pop this guy. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Alright, we'll have to use a sprint to get out of dodge. Whoops. 2 sprints was more sprints than I meant to sprint. We're not really saving ourselves from a panic tier by spending mana right now. So I'm not going to bother. We had already crossed over 4. All right, we're starting to come together on this one. Let's check kills just to see. 57, 47, 44. All right, Patrick, let's get you some kills. That's a momentum hero for you. See, and I could have contaminated on top of that slow death, but then the hopper wouldn't have come in and poisoned us, which would have been disastrous. Is it just the first tier of upgraded enemies or both tiers? Abigail can answer for certain for you, Austin, but I believe that the answer is it is all tiers are +1. So basically the whole thing is shifted up 1 octave or whatever. Oh, it's not tier 2 goes to tier 3, Abigail? Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that's still going to be interesting. Perhaps a little less terror-inducing, but I promise I won't tell. With blockers allowed, yeah, with blockers being allowed to hang around, yes, that makes sense. Are you sure there's more XP? Because the fact that all of my heroes are level 4 does not, on night number 3, going into night number 3, does not feel like more XP. But maybe I'm mistaken. Any chance you offer me some health up? Only a little health up. I might roll for a better health up. I'll probably just take the crit power. Get a better health up, because then we can convert that directly into that, which is good. Should have taken the XP first over here, but that's okay. You need all of the things. We're going to grab opportunism because I think we just need it. You need accuracy too, unfortunately. Ugh, not playing with dexterity is agonizing. Are you telling me that we should start taking crit on our momentum hero? It does kind of feel like the game is telling me that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I say. All right, let's see. So it's given me a lot of regular hammers, which I'm not excited about. Power staff is good, though. Show me a sledge. Thank you for showing me a sledge. It's a sledge with crit, thus further cementing my belief that the game is telling me that this is the way. I'm gonna miss Tome a bit, admittedly. And then I think we try to... I think we do our last 2 upgrades here. Well, maybe do 1 upgrade and then another gold mine. We have gotten good RNG on waves overlapping, which allows us to get our ballista kind of up and operational. But it is a little awkward now because, let's see, it's both small waves. I don't think I'm salvaging this. There's no way. Tome is good. I think the problem with Tome, from my perspective, is often that primary ability that is the most tempting element of Tome, in my opinion, is the debuff. And it's just expensive. I think this position is the best because we're going to get a little bit of cover over there. So we'll do that, and then we have a little bit more to work with. I kind of like these curse pants since we have someone who doesn't have pants at all. And also this helm. Can we get both of these? We can. All right. So you get a little bit of extra stun goodness, and then I think our multi-hit hero is going to go here. Maybe their accuracy doesn't currently support that. So we'll do that instead. Well, these pants feel a little wasted here. Put them there, put these there. Okay. All right, and then who is soloing? You are at 32% stun chance. I think stun is going to have a harder time getting going here. So for now, I'm going to put you on the corner. I'll put you over here. And I'll put you over here. And then I think we might have reached a good breakpoint with ballistas that maybe we can... actually keep things cleaned up. Trust in ballista, in Lustrous. Trust in ballista. So Abigail, I kind of want... Well, then I see this many bats, and I'm like, do I want what I just said I wanted? I kind of want the version where everything goes up a tier. Just to truly inflict pain. I mean, this map is already half bats in my experience. So, what's new? Let's see, if I move 1 tile forward, I can do this, and do this. Okay, you're chilling over here. All right. Ooh. I have a good way to soften these guys up. I guess I'll use my momentum here, or I'll use my my multi-hit hero for that. And actually, 64 here. I was gonna slow death, but It's a lot of minus accuracy. We could slow down that way, but I don't think we need to. I think we can hit that guy twice without killing him. Just kidding. And I'm not super sad about the occasional overflow kill. As was discussed before, I think we have more than enough willing corpse contributors. Well, there's a failed stun propagate that just happened there. Oops, I didn't mean to kill that guy. That was me being a little overzealous. They're getting pretty squishy. Okay. Well, we'll just chill then. The bats are unpleasant. But weirdly enough, the fact that they're coming in larger quantities almost makes me feel like they are somehow easier to deal with because they can be more of a main focus, which before wasn't necessarily the case. Hey, Fabio, how's it going? Is it weird that I feel like sometimes normal Lakeburg has more bats than this? Let's see. So let's open up this way. We're wildly disappointed with the stuns that we're getting at this point. Not terribly impressive. All right, well, we did what we could. Doesn't look worth it to me. Can't quite get the reach there, so I'll poke this guy. But those 3 stuns are going to make it a little easier, given the fact that we have... Well, we don't have that many panic-generating bats. Accuracy is feeling really rough right now. You have 50, a slow death kills you. Okay. And then we can poke those guys down a little bit. And you should have no problem cleaning this up. I like their flanking, Abigail. Like, I think the game needs more diverse enemy behaviors. Like, I think that's one of the things that I would like to see improved in the DLC is I'd love to see more interesting enemy types and behaviors. All right, we can stand here. This looks pretty good. We got close. Okay, I'm pleased with that result. So, anger. Mobs plus means that all tier 1 mobs are replaced by tier 2 mobs. So you can see that where we would have a bunch of claws on night 3, we have a absolute horde of splitters as an example. That is mobs plus in a nutshell. Yes, this is a mod that was designed by a community member, Abigail. They put it together, and it is it's a very interesting one. I'll leave it at that. Let's see. So we can contagion here, and maybe double up the slow death. Yes, next time it may be mobs plus for sure. That was a good propagate, even if kind of failed on the one that I needed it to kill, but we're really losing our S rank right now? That's a bummer. There was no need to lose our S rank there, but we'll still get an item out of this. Unless I do something terribly bad, but there's probably a better way I could have played that turn. Max tier mobs become elite. That would be interesting. We have to figure out a way to make elites not drop corpses, though, or that might just be free real estate, as it were. Yeah, I'm a little sad that we lost our S rank, because I think there was no need to lose it. We were doing just fine, but yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Like, because at some point, you're just going to max out at the 4 elite corpse piles, and then you're going to be like, and now I'm sifting through all these garbage monsters. That's fair. Yeah, you'd have to take a little bit of artistic liberty, I think, Abigail, but I think that's not out of the question. We might have to make some skip a level then, right? That could be the solution to and cause of all of life's problems. It's a nice pair of pants. I think we can do better though. The rogue armor isn't bad, but sure, let's go with a sword. It's not great, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, so multi-hitter. You're a little light on health. We could fix that with one pop of that. The resistance reduction is also quite nice. But the thing we're missing on this hero is crit. All right, in my relentless pursuit of crit, I will take Lone Wolf because we're getting it from 2 sides, right? Yeah, we're getting it from 2 sides. So Shantala we can probably isolate, and I think Runic Gift is not important because I don't think we're going to have trinkets this turn. Okay, let's see. We will roll here. We will take the XP gain. I want to stun more effectively. Stunning is very, very important to me. But that XP gain is a spicy meatball. I think I want longer weapons first. I'm going to take the XP gain. I think it will turn into more stun in the long term. And I'm going to wait for a good accuracy upgrade to pop. So let's see. You're taking the sword. They really want us to take a lot of crit on this hero. We need some skill range, though, for sure. All right. Let us get the mounted ballistas going over here. We have enough money that I think I'm going to do this for Ruin. Maximum ballista effort. Yeah, I think that's the way to play this one, and then I'm still on the hunt for those S ranks. Now, I believe we are now at the point in the evening's festivities where things can enter from right here. So we need to be a little mindful of that. I think we're going to put you over here and you two like over here, but we're going to hope that Shantala can kind of do their own thing. I think third gold mine is going to go in, partly as a defensive structure. There's nothing here, and I don't know that I want to go crazy rerolling. We'll give it one reroll, and if we see something exciting, we'll be thrilled. The obsidian armor is quite nice. It's very expensive, though. This pistol is exceptional and makes me sad that we went swords. But that's the that's what you get. We'll take this for the sun chance. I think I will take this. This is a good armor. It goes well on our multi-hitter. We can shift this over to here. Shift that over to there, just to get everybody's movement up a little bit. Then our stunner can take that. You can go up to 7. We don't really need more poison. Prop bounces isn't that good. These pants are decent. I like that they have accuracy on them, specifically. Okay. I think that's all she wrote for this night. Let's back up a little bit, just in case we get Accursed Abigail is what you were looking for. All right. Here we go. Night number 4. So I'm starting to formulate a controversial, well, potentially controversial opinion here. I think that the lack of diversity of speed of enemies is making a big difference here. And what I mean by that is, I think I'm not gonna have the hubris to call this like easy by any stretch of the imagination, but the fact that everybody is moving about the same speed is like super good for ballista strats. Let's put it that way. Super good for ballista strats. And I'm just awkwardly placed bats. I'm gonna take down a peg or two. But in normal runs, I never get this good a box of enemies. And it really helps the ballistas shine. I need some movement range, that's for sure. Or some skill range, that is. But yeah, I think runners, interestingly enough, and I never really thought about this before, I think runners reduce the value of ballista. Oh, I don't like that I didn't get them dead. That's unfortunate. Wow, just 2 of them ruins my fun. Humph. My S rank is ruined. I could have probably used a magic missile to to handle it instead. But I was trying to greed a little bit of mana back. Oops, that was supposed to be one apiece. So bats have 5 movement, runners must have 6, then Apoc 5, runners and bats gain 2. That's correct, yes, I believe that those are the numbers that I am familiar with. Oh, boo. All right, well, let's see. Let's see, what's our... Gosh, I guess we're just stuck working on this side over here. Kind of disappointing. Yep, I guess so. All right, well. The panic is coming. Ah, the blocker. The blocker is there? Oh, that's awkward. I guess there's one here as well. So 2 attacks left. I guess we just poke these guys. It's not gonna... Yeah, bats also, if they're standing next to a person and a building, will hit the building instead of the person. One of the most jerk moves the game has on offer. There are few things worse than when a bat chooses to hit the wrong thing. Now, unfortunately, we left one bat standing. But we left plenty of stuff standing on the other side, so I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Can you move still? No, you can't. But yeah, I'm certainly not feeling any, I'm not feeling fear. Which might be, false hubris at this point. I guess all hubris is false, so that was a bit redundant, wasn't it? I mean, if I'm being honest, I think that the removal of runner type enemies actually is a net positive for us. Yeah, ballistas are like way performing outside of their weight class. Like ballistas are extremely on fire right now. Like we're taking some panic, but like I have no doubt that all of these guys are gonna die. Because the thing is normally there could be a runner over here, and these 3 ballista might target this runner over here. Right now, I'm getting like 100% ballista utilization. Excuse me. Slow and insidious, Illustrious. Slow and insidious. So I can't find what's stopping hunters from spawning, which is a shame. And yeah, your ballista are doing great work. You do have both omens boosting them, though. Of course I do. If I'm going to use ballista, I'm going to use ballista, right? This is one of those prepare for the challenge that you are presented types of things. Oh, what a sad existence for our friend the Bulky. All right. So, at one point, Abigail... Yes, disallowed enemy types. Correct. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say before you beat me to it. Yeah, they kind of ramp up the enemies as they go. So let's see. Did I save a 4 ruin? Oh, I used up my last 4 ruin last time. All right, well, c'est la vie. Let's just get a few items. That's not the worst thing in the world. I like some crit power. I will roll looking for... Accuracy is fine. Now our stunner. I'm going to grab another XP up. That might be... I might be over-investing in XP right now. I would not put it past myself. I think I like Runic Gift here more than Sadist on this hero. And then over here... no, I do like the skill range here. That's a big get. I can hotfix that now and send you over a file that will allow hunters some more variety. or make that change and just keep it ready. I think we'll keep it ready for future runs. I think what I want to do, Abigail, is I think we need to figure out a way to, like, variety would be nice, but I don't think that it's gonna fundamentally change the nature of the run. And I think it would be fun for us I think we just need to come up with a much nastier incarnation. I can't say no to that offhand crossbow, I don't think. A little less accuracy, some crit power, that's not... This is a roll. Isolation and movement isn't terrible. Devil's Greaves. I mean, they line up with our multi-hit hero. Do you like the new scepter? The offhand scepter is pretty nice too, though. I think we like the primary scepter. Who gets these? I don't know that anyone works well with those. We'll just sell those, and then... it's still living up to expectations, Abigail. I think it is still... There's still a good amount of shock value associated with it. So I would not feel bad at all. All right, we have no mana collector, so I think I will probably grab the mana crystal. And having skill range on it is gravy. Not seeing any of the swords that I'm wanting to see. I like this for sure. Warp scrolls are not out of the question. Propagation bounces and skill range. Interesting. Not for this hero, but all right, I may save some gold. We'll see. Like, some mana wells could be beneficial. Also, getting our gold mines upgraded. Yeah, that's a good use of resources, I think. Same two sides, which is good news for us, although at some point we're just going to have to start filling in the other side of the ball of death, because it wouldn't be a ball of death if it wasn't round, right? All right, we'll do that, and then I think we're pretty much good. We're just gonna run it back. Oh yeah, we bought a mana crystal, didn't we? So I'll have that there, and we'll offset the damage with the shield. Okay, let's see what night number 5 has to offer. Night number 5. So Abigail, the primary change is, like, when I see archers here, they would be hunters, right? That's the thinking. Okay, we'll up you. I still have a bone to pick with hoppers. So you picked up 2 skill range, which is a big get. Then the long arm of the law can bop them. This poor guy's got minus 50% accuracy. Oh! You son of a gun. No, there's no way we're getting over there. All right. Ooh, our first fast mover just entered the chat. All right, so you can come over here and zap that guy, and then not at all. Playing too fast. At some point, just as an aside here. No, I changed dodgers to hunters, so when you're seeing bats or hoppers or archers, they could be hunters instead. Ah, interesting. Not gonna get this guy killed. You do get a lot of panic for every one of these enemies, I will say. Oh, you would dare attack my building. Ooh, excuse me. All right, let's see. So, if you come over here, can you still... You can still... Should have done the other hit first to avoid the resistance, but... What's my play here? Can we get a full health splitter? That's probably the best. Then... I'm also wondering how terrible an all-runners run would feel, Abigail. They might be the sleeper most terrifying. Why were they even shooting there? Oh, you son of a gun. Can I even reach you? Can't. Not without support from Not without support from our staff friend, which we might still do. Everyone should be proud of me. I thought about using my hand crossbow on this guy, and then I was like, no, that guy's range. That's a ranged attack. I should behave myself. Nice first stun there. Dang. Should have opportunism that guy, probably. Still pretty unlikely that we get the kill on that. Yeah. Alright. Oops. How do we end up at 5 movement? What did I do to our movement? I just took -1 from gear. I don't know, but we should find some movement. Runners get hard countered by walls because they would rather run around them. It's true, yes. Yeah, there's some good strats around them, but I do think that runners are a very important part of the ecosystem. Should we just do this instead? Yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness. I was worried that we were going to run out of steam here. We have a whole nother hero? The tightness of these clusters is just, it's mana from heaven. Was this someone else's contagion? You are a sadist at this point, right? Who has gotten 0 sadism procs. Huh. We'll pay more attention as we start to level them up. I promise. The perfect cube of enemies there. So far, overconfidence has not slow and or insidiously killed us in Lustrous. That's the good news. This night was pretty by the books. Ooh, only one level up. But 3 corpse piles. Or 3 mountains, that is. We are rolling in dough. The circle is complete. We're out of workers, but we may do some more. This is also probably a good night to get the inn. Just speaking objectively. We have 1 level 7 hero. That's not bad. Our physical damage up here is pretty good. A little sad we didn't pick up any stun. We're at 41% though. It's decent. AP pants. Don't mind if I do. AP trinket feels pretty good too. I never know where to put the inn. I guess this is the best place for it. Okay, Jonko, tell me more about yourself. Poison and defense doesn't feel great. Give this one reroll, see if we can do better. Oh, we don't even get a max level hero. All right, that was expensive, but I'm not super thrilled about this. Thief and Bookworm are not great, but we'll recruit them. Just because I don't want to keep re-rolling and spending all of our hard-earned cash. Let's learn a little bit about you. All right, we'll use you to power level to get other heroes that are better. And then do you hand crossbow? It is true. It is true, Abigail. I think that's my build. It's not amazing, but do I want Runic Gift first, or I think I'm going to take flat crit first. I'll come back for Runic Gift in a second, I think. Range damage is fine. Crit power could have also been a really good take there. And I'm going to take some ice experience gain. Like I said, I think I'm going to build her for trying to power level some other heroes up. Hello, skill range. How are you doing? Okay, this is a weird hero. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Weird decisions have been made. These pants are the devil. Take a big health increase just to get her not terrible. But we invested a lot in XP gain. She's almost up to 200%, and she'll be getting all the ballista XP too. So I think she's going to be pretty good. I do think that on this turn I will build warp gates. We have $100 to find her a hand crossbow also. So Rob, the inn is based on average level of your heroes. So by her getting hopefully a couple of free levels out of that, when we recruit new heroes, fingers crossed, we'll get some better options. Okay, we'll pick up the hand crossbow. I do kind of want this. It's a little greedy, but I think you take that, you get this. You can take that. You can take that. Okay. It's not super pretty. And then what's our pairings here? I think you paired up with our bad multi-hitter is going to be pretty good. And then you two will be pretty good. And then we have benedictions with no one to use them on. We do get to build more ballista. Okay. I think this is reasonable. Oh, nice, Rob. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on here that I would not describe as your typical run-of-the-mill run. But the level up of heroes, power leveling one hero can often get you good additional levels for later recruited people. And since we're kind of shifting into a recruitment mode where I want to fill out our ranks, having someone that's a few levels ahead can really help. All right, night number 6. Let's go. I don't even know if I'm going to come meet these guys out there. I guess I will do a little bit of that. We'll start rolling some momentum. And it looks like we're going to want you here. Oh, yeah, that's right. She has more skill range than sense. Oh, but boy, does she hit hard? No. What's the word that I'm looking for? Embarrassingly not hard? That's okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Our momentum hero is starting to crack on with things. And then you... I'm just gonna poke and prod at these bats a little bit, I think. This attack is coming in a little bit on the bias, so it's going to require a little more effort from our heroes. Where's Boom when you need it? That is the question that plagues us. Now, did you use up all your stuff? No, you still have a little bit. Oh, do we have range? We don't have range. And we already used up your... Alright, well... That's just going to be what it's going to be, unless we bring you down like this. Because I have an odd feeling that... We can probably just stall this wave over here while we deal with the other one. I think that is indeed the case. All right, skill range paying off. Now, I have kind of committed myself to getting in here and doing some stunning, but so far the stuns seem to be landing really well. I think that's everything, right? It does indeed look like everything. Now, one thing I need to... Things won't get exciting until Boom enters the equation. But I should start thinking more about Sadist here. The quantity of bats is just... It's just batty. It is a very silly amount of bats indeed. A very silly amount of bats indeed. Yeah, there's no reason not to be using Contaminate, except my my brain is struggling with remembering too. Now over here, this side of things is just completely stymied. Like, nothing is happening over here. Like, my hero can stay here. My hero is actually safe here. All right, we're now going to hang out here instead. That's the new plan. This is our new home. Our new home is we're gonna live among the bats. All right, let's try and behave ourselves here a little bit. Get some sadist procs at least. We probably could have you finish this guy off, right? Confirmed. Okay. We will be evicted from our home now, it does appear. The power of stun, though, I will say. I missed one still? Oh yeah, that one there. All right. This would definitely be scary if we didn't have ballistas. It's true. It's true. You got me scared because of the boundless talk, Abigail. I was like, uh-oh. Well, if she's kicking on boundless, maybe instead of doing that, we'll go for ballista. Not realizing that this challenge seems to be well tuned for ballista shenanigans. Although I will say our stunner is also doing a pretty good job. Look at this. The ground here is all bats. I can't zoom in any further, but it's all bats. Samara needs a name change also, as a side note. More skill range? Holy cow. Maybe we put her in a watchtower. You could use some crit power if I could find it. Eh. So we need skill range on everyone except for the one person who has basically infinite skill range. I mean, if we're gonna have a multi-hit character with maxed skill range, it's kind of hard not to at least imagine the prospect of a watchtower. Really wanted some momentum here. Inertia will help, though. Okay. How many more of these do we get? Okay, we're still well below the cap. Oops. Okay, a little shy, but we could do... let's do some of these so that I remember which ones need upgrading. There we go. Not the most efficient way to handle that, but... Oh, have I done... Oh, I didn't get any level ups, did I? We technically have 2 level 8s, so I am going to reroll the inn looking for a level 8, like Chloe, who's a pirate, heavy sleeper, and naive. I mean, the defensive tree isn't wasted on her, but I guess we'll go for it. We might get another opportunist momentum hero out of her. We might be able to make something work. We got Boom. We like seeing Boom. I'll dip back for Relentless. We'll grab Fortress Master and Hex. We have Hex and Blessing. Fine, I'll skip Fortress Master. And are we going momentum for this hero? I don't know if we are going momentum. Maybe we ditch Proc Shot. We need to be hitting hard, though, for Boom to be triggering. Maybe we do go Proc Shot. And we go Mark instead of defensive training. All right, we're getting weird with this one. Proximity, momentum, opportunism is the name of the game. Do we need stun? I don't think we need stun. I think quick reload is a better... We're going to go range damage. I think I'm going to go dueling pistols on this hero. So that'll be interesting. I so rarely go... Hello. We don't really need opportunism. Isolation isn't that tasty for us. Hilarious game. I have an idea. Things are going to get a little strange with this hero, I think. I have a pairing in mind that has not, as of yet, seen the light of day. It's going to be the fabled spear pistol build. Is my plan. You're probably going to do for the time being. I mean, I just couldn't say no to any of these. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm not usually an impulse buyer at that level, but that was just like... The game was taunting me. And no pistol to speak of. So maybe we hang on to... I think we hang on to this. And Chloe for tonight is going to be a two-handed sword user. But that's okay. Okay, so same thing as last time. This side felt quite strong. So we'll put these three of the ragtag bunch up here. And I think we're ready to go again. Who's missing mana? Okay. Okay, night number 7. Here we go. Okay. Don't even need to break you out. Ooh, spicy. Oh, wait, never mind. It feels so bad that the sword is now already out of juice. Ugh. Now, is this side going to be a problem? Because you haven't done much. But I think you're going to need to come get you around the corner. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so let's see. So we will do that. Oh, my word. Not seriously impressive numbers, I will say. Wow, just completely failed to kill any of them. Alright, well. Is what it is. It's not terrible. If I move over one, I think I can get those three. Nice. Okay. The bulky is in, so I guess we start out with that. I think I wasted too many action points on that. I think I could have done that more efficiently. This is crazy, but I think our stunner can handle this entire side all by themselves. So I'm going to bring our momentum hero around this way. And we're just going to have 4 people over here. Not the best running away, but... Now, I didn't get everybody over here. There's still going to be... Well, we still have a chance. No, I missed a blocker over here. Okay, so someone's going to need to come back and help out a little bit. But... maybe it's not too bad. Oh, really thought that was going to secure in 2, I guess. I guess that was not correct. Okay, we'll do that, and then... let's see, what's the deal over here? How are we doing on this bulky? I think we need to slow him down just a touch. Okay, so you... we got everything bats-wise. How many do I have to kill over here? I think it's maybe 2. So I'm gonna get rid of the archer. That guy's not gonna get taken care of. Oh, it looks like it's 3. That's unfortunate. Is this Hopper also? Maybe it's 4. Ah, and I got none of them. All right, well, I guess we take some panic then. The good news is this side over here will be done by the time. Just because I want to deal with the bulky later, I'm going to do that. Because we're going to have you. Oh, I should get a stun mixed in here a little bit before we... just so we're spreading a more interesting menagerie of debuffs. Actually, I guess we... I think I can actually just put my second debuffs here and just pop that guy. And then we'll retreat a little bit, and we got... that to spread things a little more. All right, now... misclick. So we have a guy here, and we have a hopper here. And then I think that's all the panic for this side. Our momentum hero definitely still has a lot of work to do over here, though. But yeah, you still have a couple actions. Guess we use the last attack with that, and then we can triple hit this guy, and hopefully that'll do the job. Looks like it will. Okay. There's something interesting about killing one side completely while delaying the other side and then swapping back. It's definitely a novel approach to things. And I actually think it's interesting. Oh, I was going to say, if the hopper spread its poison over there, that could have been good for business. Certainly a few debuffs in the mix here. What do I think about this bulky? Right now, I kind of feel like it's going to stun one of my people. Oops. Yeah, that guy's not moving for the moment. So let's roll that over and let's see what happens. $1,100 on that one. Yeah. Ballistas that cleanse all hero sins, indeed. This guy's gonna start moving in a minute here. Let's see, where are you? I should have definitely secured the hopper kill there, but I also think if on the same turn you kill 2 things with Contagion, it should be able to merge. Just because I think it would be fun. There we go. Looks like the bulky will be the last person to feel my wrath. Oh, actually, it's in. Never mind. Okay. I'm just going to try and prove myself right by making it the last thing killed. Whew. There we go. So, Samara hits level 9, which is nice. Good for our final recruitment. Okay, and then Ballista's 25, so yep, we're still stacking. I think I will do... Will I? I'll probably get my last hero before I do the final house upgrades. Because we do have gold mines that we could take advantage of. Oh, I think I just used one of those on the wrong person. That was a mistake. But let's do our level ups, and then we'll do a reroll. Let's see, multi-hit. I'll fish for something better than any of this. Don't show me those now. Yikes. Had some bad level ups there. Do I like explosive essence? Yeah, it's fine. We've been a little light on crit power. Now, you need some stun for sure. And then take some raw damage. I'm going to take Hex. I don't think Blessing is worth picking up here. I think we're better off taking Sheer Power to go with Big Game Hunter. Ooh, blue momentum. Huge momentums. I'll take some isolation. I want to keep fishing for other things, but I'm gonna take Fortress Master first because of the Ballista dominance. Yes, stonks, Ballista stonks are up for sure. No question about it. Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention to where I built those. Oh, no. Alright, nobody panic. I think I found them all. Whoops, that was not the button I wanted to push. That was. Okay, so we've done level ups, so... And we can also toss 2 workers into this to get a little more money. Last upgrade. Now, we have level 8s. We can get a level 9 right now, so I'm going to roll to find Chloe number 2, the energetic, healthy farmer with crit and poison. A poison multi-hit hero? Is that... We haven't done a poison multi-hit hero in a while. I'm pretty light on multi-hit gear right now. So it's not really what I wanted to see, but high level is high level. So Chloe number 2 will come on in. What does that mean we have? We have a Shantala, Elisa Marie, Patrick, Samara, Chloe, and other Chloe. Good to know. Show me those perks. No vampire blood mage. I didn't even check. Did we have anyone else that could go that could have gone blood mage? Elisa Marie, but no bodybuilder. All right, we're gonna try and do the toxic leech blood mage. I think the fabled toxic leech blood mage. It's a weird one, for sure. Oh, I'm feeling very spicy. We need to find 2 spears. That's how you know we're feeling spicy. I don't think we want epidemic, actually. I'm gonna take that one back. Maybe we take those? I should have probably taken those before. Like, I could have skipped XP up for Sanguine Fuel. I don't think we're going dodge tank. Take boom, those, our first one. Then we'll probably grab those other 2. All right. So, action point. Cool. Crit, not that interesting. Damage we like. We have organic armor, so armor could be a good choice. Having a little more movement, though, is good. It's a lot of armor. Okay, that went pretty well. Now, I did take Septic Shock, so I'll take a blue stun chance increase. That's fine. Healing received, we like. A little bit of physical damage, although we'll probably not need that much. Skill range is good, because we're going to be using the multi-hit spear attack, for sure. The skill range is out of control. All right. Okay. Cool. So, we need things. We like this hammer a lot. That's like all our money, though. Hold on. I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm going to buy the pistol. It's relatively cheap. I hate that I'm rolling by this, but I think it is a necessary evil. We got one of the spears that we wanted. Wanted that as well, but you, I think, can go with these 2 for now. And then Chloe, you can take these for now. Chloe's going to be weird for a minute, but we need a dagger, we need another spear. We need a lot of things, but we're going to do the best we can here. I have ultimate confidence in you. And then... Actually, maybe I have ultimate confidence in you now that I look at it. Let's demolish corpses so I can see what I'm doing here. Let's see. You can go up here with you. I think we put these two down here and we put the triad here and we just put our stunner up here. Yeah, this looks reasonable. All right, night number 8 of our In Ballistas We Trust Enhanced Edition. Mobs plus, as it were. Now, over here. All right, you. So wait, what is my plan for Chloe? Spear dagger? We didn't take poisonous. So how was I planning to toxic leech? That's a good question. Well, I guess we could toxic leech from the dagger. We're probably going to be killing everything that we take with the dagger. I think I need to take poisonous next time. All right, let's just let the troops come in a bit more. Just be a toxic person. That doesn't sound like it would work that way, but we can try it. Now, no boom here yet, unfortunately. I probably overspent over here a little bit on the stun craziness. Swing and a miss on that one. And then I think I can do this just to open up some more targets. Oh, come on. Good try. Let's see. You're gonna start things out. Oh, we do have proc shot. Okay, so we're cooking a little bit on that front. Problem solved. There we go. Now nobody's coming in to poke this hero. Now we have a whole turn available here. I guess just archer duty. I do need to remember I have no way to undo I have no way to undo the damage that we take with Chloe right now. Rumble. Okay, so what's the plan here? I'll probably use a transfer. Oh, this bat is just a different color than the other bats. You have to worry a little bit about when that happens. The rare blue bat. There's a couple of them, actually. Just curious. Oh, I used up my last multi-hit. Damn. It's disappointing. Or my last magic missile, that is. I got these guys all nice and isolated and then didn't have any follow-up. Okay, that's all sorted. Now, oh, it's not all sorted. Oh, they're pinging panic, but they're not. Okay. Then we have boom over here, but it's like not. Okay, it's not bad. Ooh, didn't want to use that ability. That was the wrong. All right, good enough. it... Maybe night number 1, it's scarier and lustrous, but I think it needs... we need more... We need to give it more love before it is ready for prime time. But I am still very thankful to Abigail for creating it. Oops, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Like my goal for this mod was, you know, I just wanted to have the pain brought. But I think we need to... There's more work to be done to truly make it as sadistic as... Like, the purpose of this mod is not balance, is another way to put it. The purpose of this mod is pain. And right now, you know, anything could happen. Overconfidence could be, in this case, a slow and insidious killer. But it kind of feels like it makes the early game harder and then plateaus pretty aggressively. Because it's only increasing tier 1s to tier 2. Specifically. I think that is the reason why. Once you get to a point where you're seeing lots of like higher tier enemies, they're not as, you know, there's less terror to be had. Yeah, exactly, and lustrous. Okay, that all looks good. Can't really get a word in edgewise on this. Give myself a little bit of running away action, and then I think... Oh, we did miss this guy. Let's see if we can share the stun that way. Nope. Game. Pretty disappointing result there. Let's see. You're chilling. Can't really move you around, which means these two bats I think are just going to remain. This bat too. We missed some bats. Do need to at some point build a few walls, I think. Our blood mage needs some... Oh, jerks. I've been neglecting that side, so that's my fault. Our multi-hit heroes are really not popping off, but we haven't really started collecting gear for them, so it's not entirely surprising. So I'm going to retreat a little bit here. Because our Blood Mage is unsurprisingly lacking sustain. Oops. Let's move to here, and then we will dash to safety and maybe toss one of these over our shoulder on the way out of town. All right. And somehow I missed this guy? The game plays tricks on you sometimes, I swear. And if we can get rid of most of this, then that means that I can use my stunner to prevent the archers from taking out our inn, which would be a shame. Kill this guy. Three left. I guess I can relocate to here and then ooh, no stun prop there was a bummer. Alright, well, it is what it is. Poor Chloe. Chloe's getting wrecked. Oh, when this Chloe starts doing boom stuff, it's gonna get real nice. I'm aware that I am potentially putting my my Blood Mage in some risk here by continuing to spend so aggressively. But gotta spend money to make money is what they say, right? This run is feeling a little bit like my last run in the sense that we got some momentum builds, which means everything is a bit of a a slow burn. We're waiting for pretty late game builds to come online. Let's see, are we just gonna... I guess we're just gonna plink these guys. So what did we end up stacking for opportunism? 30% this last turn? That's not bad. Okay, I think we're pretty much good. Oh, I should use my mana crystal over here though. I think this thing is dead regardless, but we'll give it one more turn. Yeah, extremely dead. All right. Alright, so now where are we on the ballistas? We only need one more ballista, so it is gear time. I am going to repair that, but we got tons of gear to go through. What is your stun percent? 66. We can do better. I think we'll do big game here. All right. We need some better weapons for a lot of our heroes, but yeah, we'll do that so we can start free casting. Poison, opportunist. Is that what the P stands for here? No, this the P here stands for proximity. That's confusing. Let's just say momentum opportunist. I'll take the momentum here, I think, and then it's got to be boom first. Okay, so that's level ups done. You didn't get a... Chloe not getting a level up is a bit of a problem. Because it means we're not going to get poisonous, which means we're not going to have a healing option. Which is kind of interesting. Do we get one more ballista? I think that was it. Yep. Alright, so we'll get some wooden walls then. Okay. It's probably good enough. We'll put some decent heroes up here to carry, and then I think I'm gonna spend the cash now getting those, even though it's like not necessarily the best upgrade. And let's get the second one of these upgraded so we can put 2 more into there. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom, and when I get back, we'll do some gear sorting and go from there. I hope everyone enjoyed their ads. Delicious, delicious, tasty ads. All right, so our heroes are about to get a major upgrade in the gear department. So let's do that. We should start with the epic item. Get the elite carry-on reroll going if we need it. That's a pretty nice... It's a pretty nice chess piece. Yeah. Solve some accuracy issues. I'm not going to kick that out of bed. Stun on a scepter? That's a maybe. Baron's Cape is a great pickup here because I love the reliability, obviously. Another Baron's Cape. We're missing a lot of trinket slots. We're getting some nice pulls here. The stun won't help us much, but Blood Crystal with an action point isn't terrible. That might be our reroll. This is probably our reroll. Level 3 wand is probably better, but we'll work on it. And then the scepter might just be better because it's a higher base level. So let's see where we ended up. So which one? You're our blood mage. Need to note that our blood mage with no healing, which may become a problem as we progress. But we can give them the blood crystal with the action point. Just a straight wand upgrade there. Where's our stunner? Let's see. Can do that. That puts you at 85% stun. We're getting there. We're getting there. The stun shield probably will never see the light of day. And yeah, that's a good upgrade. And then I'm going to preference. Yeah, I guess you're okay for the moment. So we'll slap a shield there. Chantal is going to get this upgrade. But the hand-me-down comes to you. Put that one there, and then I like this look for Patrick. You're not going to be rocking a hand crossbow at all. I'll upgrade that one, I guess, there. And then you can take that. All right, so with that done, grab that pistol. Better hammer's good too. It's a nice upgrade, and then I don't know, that was a nice two-handed sword, but I think we can do better. We still need a dagger. Offhand sword, I'm potentially interested in. We'll do that. Double swords looks cool, right? Okay, we need a dagger. That is a dagger. Having stun percentage on it isn't bad either. Level 4 wands. I mean, we have people that are using wands that are bad right now, so anything else of interest here? We're missing a pair of pants entirely. That's probably worth rolling for. I don't know if we're going to get something if we roll, though, right now. I'll try it anyways. Oh, it's the AP one. It's not the other one. Pair of pants. Still missing a few trinkets, but I think overall we've appreciated in value. Shantala, I'm going to put you over here. Samara, I'm going to put you over here. Stuns are going to go over here to protect the inn. I'm going to put you here. And then for the small wave, I'm going to try and get some healing off with Chloe, but that may be a little hard. And then do we want to do demolition? Nah. Let's just... We don't want to stop people from coming in, so we'll get rid of a few of these, but... Largely, I'm just expecting archers, splitters, the standard things. Was there a health pot here? I'll take the health pot. That can get sold. Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying that. Okay. Oh yeah, free building abilities. Okay, looks good. All right, night number 9 of what has essentially become Claws become creepers and... Or Claws become splitters and... oh, well, we are seeing a new enemy here. See, we're getting our first taste of Lancers on this particular wave. Now, do you have boom now? You do have boom now. All right, let's do some booming. We have not quite ascended in terms of our overall damage. But we'll work on it. Are you booming yet? Patrick is still not booming. So this could be a stupid idea, but what if I do like something like that and then just try and like stand over here and leech a little bit? Is this madness? Well, I killed, or did I kill him? Nope, still alive. Okay, so we should get, from Toxic Leech, we should get a few health back. I'm not saying this is my finest plan, but and then I'm just going to do that so we don't take a lot of hits. And we're not allowed to kill this guy because he is oh, in fact, we could put poison on you. Okay. It is a great soundtrack. It is very true. All right. I think that's good enough. Plus 34 HP? Hopefully we don't immediately lose it again. I think we just took 66 damage. All right, we're just gonna keep delaying over here. I always miss Vampire. What can I say? Oh, come on. Stun that guy. Thank you. So we're going to great lengths to heal up Chloe here. I'm not sure it is worth the price of admission. You can't take care of it. I don't want you to go too far afield. Wait, you have insane skill range, don't you? You do. Okay, there we go. And then... yeah, double pistol, we don't have a lot of good movement resets, which is a little difficult to deal with. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm sold on double pistol. I feel like Scepter helps out so much. Hey, Mike. So, omens are very boring. Advanced training, engineering, and siege. But the challenge is all the claws are replaced with splitters. And a bunch of other units are also upgraded. It's still a work in progress mod. We're still working out the details. But that's the core idea. I guess as long as we pair you with someone that can move around, we're fine. Okay. This isn't too bad. Okay, let's see how many hit points we get back on our Blood Mage. 79. Okay. Yes, the low tier enemies got a promotion. That is a good way to articulate it in Lustrous. Let's see. So you can do it this way, I guess. Now you have Mana Collector now. So we should be going for it a little bit at least. That skill range is kind of bonkers. So let's see. So you're just gonna continue to poison everybody. And then I will just do some stuns. I mean, I should let these guys come in. We're not doing ourselves any favors by not. As our momentum friend hasn't even gone yet. They need more skill range for sure. Now, did you two have not acted yet? Are we still encountering blue bats? I have no idea what could be causing that and have never seen it. Yeah, we are. I don't think we've seen any on this night, though. So I take it back. Maybe we aren't anymore, but we definitely were. Okay, let's do our transfers. just to get them out of dodge. It does seem like Chloe is just going to require some transfer transfusions, it seems. But in return, we'll try to propagate some opportunism on behalf of our friend. Okay. There we go. Now you still just stunning if you need to, but I don't think you need to. All right. How much are we going to get out of Toxic Leech this time? Oh, wait, hold on. We can slightly improve Toxic Leech. What's the range on it? So this guy could also take a slow death. All right, let's see. 96 hit points. It's not bad. I'm not going to pretend that our Blood Mage is doing a lot of work, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, Abigail. I think future versions of this are going to be amazing, and I'm always happy to be part of the play testing army. So, you know, it is it takes a village to create amazing, fun mods like this, and we're learning as we go. If I had procced... Actually, I guess on our way out, we'll get some more value. If I had procced Proximity Shot, though, I think it would have been better. But yeah, I do think Abigail, that the play... I guess I don't really want to kill him. He's outside of the Haven. I'm getting a little willy-nilly with my slaughtering of things that are outside of the Haven. I should probably chill out a little bit on that. No need. This is unnecessary roughness. Yeah, we're definitely playing around with some funk. Which I do love a good bit of funk. I'm not sure any of these builds have really come together quite the way that I wanted them to. We're really lacking multi-hit. Now this guy, I wouldn't mind injuring him. I don't really want to kill him, but if I could take him down to wounded, yeah, that'll work. Yep, that's right exactly where I want him to land. Now, our Blood Mage... here's the problem that our Blood Mage has. Our Blood Mage is breaking even on health, but, like, that's it. and the only reason that they're able to do this leeching right now is because I'm going to... great lengths to stun everyone in the general vicinity so that they're safe. It's not super sustainable. So you're going to come in, you're going to come in. Okay, we still have... Alright, I am killing things that would have otherwise contributed to improving things. Oh, and you're in the way, aren't you? Let's see. I think I will zap that guy. And zap that guy. Alright. And then with the last of our action points, just get rid of him because he was a little ahead of the pack. Now you wait for him to come in. Wow. That is a long range on throwing dagger, isn't it? Oh, this is actually kind of fun. Hold on. Let's do this. So let's put a contagion down there, and then we'll just like do something like that. Because why not? Despite my best efforts, the, oh, was he regenerating? I probably shouldn't be paying more attention to that. Despite my best efforts, we're only just breaking even. And we're not even breaking even. This is gonna be a bit of a puzzle, trying to make Toxic Leech work with Blood Mage. I've tried it before, and it was just not great. So I fear that we may still be in that mode. Yikes, that was not great. Alright, so we will need transfers again. Not a good use of this hero's time or energy, I will say, but oh, this guy is in. Okay, so we can at least eliminate him. There we go. That side is now good. Okay. So Blood Mage, yeah, you just stink. You're surrounded by things, but you have, I guess maybe we need to get them some resistance? Is that the play? I may just replace them. Yeah, this may be a failed to launch type of scenario. I also feel like I'm severely handicapping Elisa Marie, who could easily be soloing, I think, this entire wave, and yet I have like 4 people here all leeching off of her, trying to, oh yeah, yeah, we can do it this way. Oops. There we go, and then who... Can you get this archer over here? Oh, almost. But not quite. There we go. I decided to just randomly torture bats, apparently. You gain 39 hit points that time. That's not enough. That does not cover our tab. That was a little scary. That was a lot of hits that we took there. My walls. No. Okay, we'll start with this because this looks like the best propagation opportunity. There are a few things more fun than just like burrowing into a massive enemies with like a opportunist contagion boom hero. It's just so satisfying. What's our... We got like 30% opportunism this turn. That's okay. Could, if we do this, we can get you to here, and then I do think the more I play Momentum, the more I am absolutely convinced that Scepter Pistol is king of the hill. We do have a stun person here, so let's... So I like the idea of more bats, but when you have so many of them and without too much extra movement, they aren't as much of a threat or even a distraction as normal. We could selectively add some more tier 3s into the mix for some things, or even replace all the splitters with yet more bats and replace some of the existing bats with crawlers. It's an interesting idea. I'm still trying to kind of like come up with my own thoughts. Like it almost feels like the yeah, I don't know. It's hard to imagine different permutations. I guess we leave this guy alive because we're getting value out of him in the form of healing. Okay, nobody's down there. Is this guy... Are you causing panic? You clearly are. Can't see your panic indicator to save my life, but... Okay, so we look... You still have actions? I think I'll just delete one of those guys. Less archers just means less chances of, like, random walls getting poked and those sorts of things. Random walls like that wall. Hold on, here's an idea. So let's do that, and then we'll come over here with you, and we'll just toss poison on everybody. I think this guy's out of range, though. Can we fix that, though? If we move to here? Yeah. That gets all of them. We need you to poison this and this. So we get maximum healing out of that. I don't care about this guy. He can just shuffle off. These are the guys that are going to hopefully heal us. Pop a little extra mana. Yeah, maybe you just need like a lot of... I mean, I guess we can semi-infinitely heal in this situation. Because I can just keep these two stunned. And the poison will take its time. This is new levels of cheese. There we go. Mad healing. Okay, so let's see. Grab you. Grab you. Items, 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 items. And then we'll go gold, gold. And then let's see. We'll start by replacing some stuff like that. And then I think I'm starting to come around to the idea that I think using barricades to fill in gaps before upgrading the wall is the better play. But now at least on the sides we're going to be taking heavy attention, I will do that. And if we can bring this around and get most... it looks like we'll be able to get the whole thing. Wow. All right, that was further than I expected our little ramshackle abode to upgrade to. Let's do level ups. That crit power grab is great. Left myself out to dry a little bit there, but it's not too bad. And then I think big game hunter. Starting to question if we're going to get all the way to where we need to get on folks. It's a boom time of year for you. Damage is great. Momentum is fine. Still a little lacking there, but you're another multi-hitter. Take the accuracy just to get us there. Legendary Assassin is good. Our Blood Mage, I guess, needs to take Poisonous just so we get more stuff. And then I think I'm going to fish for Healing Received here if I can get it. Which I cannot. Okay, but level ups are done. Looks good enough. Inquisitor's Pants. Pretty good. All that reliability. So good. That might be a roll, though. Nothing there blew my socks off. Those pants are fantastic. Let's grab those. Shield. This shield is also really nice. But I think we have a bit of a pants drought going on. Multi-hit and momentum. Is there any way we can make this work? Spear, two-handed sword. We miss out on the poison from this. It's kind of funky. Spear, two-handed sword with multi-hit to improve the spear. I'm willing to allow it. I don't think it's good, but we can at least try it. That could be a reroll. That could also be a reroll. I think we had 2 people who wanted spears, didn't we? We had some weird, like, spear plan with, maybe go spear pistol? Is that what I was thinking of doing? Take that just because I like the damage. Eye patch is a great pickup. Offhand crossbow is fine. We probably have someone who's not getting any more level ups where we could take that. I do generally like Prophet's Togas on Blood Mages, so I'll grab that. Grab this just for the selling. And this was our reroll. Look at all that reliability. Wee. All right. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try putting this is going to go here. You're going to take this. I'm going to put this spear over here. Our blood mage is going to take the toga. We need a better one of those. Let's see. Your momentum. So we can give you that. We can also give you... Chloe, you're only level 9. Patrick's only level 9. You can't really benefit from this. You can benefit from this, though. You get the fedora. I think the crown, we're too early for the crown to work out, necessarily. Shantala is lacking multi-hit options right now. I don't really want to lose the multi-hit, but maybe we do. Okay, we can get rid of this shield. Then we're looking for a place to upgrade a shield. This does have movement on it. Patrick's doing okay, though, I think. Our blood mage... We picked up a lot of healing received, so I'll go ahead and put that there. And do we have some... Everyone else really likes crit, so I think we're going to ditch that, then... Don't forget the great spear stat stick. Oh, I forgot all about this thing, didn't I? Are you talking about this? The two-handed sword? That I was going to pair up with... In place of this, I think. It's a weird one, for sure. Now we have an action point offhand, which I'll probably just put here. Good memory, Dud. Good memory. And then You don't really need the crit. This might be better than the Prophet's Toga. 566, 664. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll lose a little bit of healing, but I think it's okay. And then we can put these pants on to get the healing back up. What's your healing at now? 310%? Hopefully that's enough. Let's do Shopkeeper's Friend. We're going to get all of it back, I'm pretty sure, and more. And I won't sell the Wizard's Hat. Is that the skill? It is the skill range one, but I kind of want the higher tier skill range one if I can swing it. This is still better than what we have currently. It's just a nice hat. Level 5 wand. We may be holding out at this point for something that's a little better. Now we don't have poison on you anymore. Opportunism, movement. Shantala is not very mobile. I'm going to put this here, though. Swap that for that. These can go away. All right. Let's see. Ooh, multi-hit ring is good. I'm going to grab a healing potion for our blood mage, since I'm unconvinced that they're capable of doing what they need to do. It's a nice momentum armor. Someone will probably wear it. Level 4 hand crossbow. We know we have some lower tier hand crossbows floating around too. Oh, multi-hit hand crossbow is good. Level 5 pistol is great. Someone can take that cape as well, I think. All right, let's distribute the goodies that we have wrought. So let's see. So that goes there. And then I was thinking I would give this to you as well, because range damage is going to be your thing. Now we went spear here for the multi-hit, because you have... Did you pick up a multi-hit? You do have a multi-hit. All right, so then Shantala is going to take this. You're going to take that. Then Shantala's... The Mana Crystal. Mana Crystal is doing good work. And we do have more people who could use the multi-hit. So we can put that there, and then... %. I'll do that. And then our Blood Mage needs the other health pot. Okay, we're looking for Mo Beta things. That's pretty Mo Beta. Level 5. What's our... Patrick, you're rocking a level 4 with basically nothing on it that we care about. So we'll grab that as well. Action point crit accuracy. That looks like a good pickup too. All right, so this can go. Then someone had a level 2 offhand crossbow that was just... Nope, maybe I'm hallucinating. I mean, you do, but you're getting mana and you have 42% accuracy. I think we can probably just do that then. You lose some resistance reduction, but I think it's probably okay. And then Patrick, do you like this? Someone else likes this more. This is trash. There we go. We'll do that. Sell, 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 and then maybe we toss that on you. Toss this on you to get your accuracy up. That looks better. Okay. It's not bad. It's really not bad. And we still have cash. Jeez. Pair of pants with movement, resistance, and damage. I don't even... Who... Is there anyone that would benefit? You have leather pants. Alright, fine. And then I might just... I'll just grab another healing pot to put on someone random. Chantal has 5 movement, so she's not going to be moving around much. We can upgrade 9 walls. So I'm just going to pick this side and just kind of... Come on. There we go. All right. So what are our teams this time around? So then on the... I think our Blood Mage... I don't know how our Blood Mage is going to do, but you and Samara are a good pairing. I think Chloe can come over here. Lisa Marie, I'm going to have you solo on that side. I guess I'm going to have Shantala solo over here. And we're going to do double momentum up here. Doesn't sound completely inconceivable. Could be good. Night number 10 of our tier 1 units are upgraded map, and Rippers have decided to bless us with their presence. Yeah, Shantala's movement range is a little spicy. So I'm going in with our Blood Mage. My plan at the moment is either our Blood Mage rocks it or they die. And either way, I'm potentially okay with it. But I need them to... I need them to stand on their own 2 feet. I can't be coddling them all the way to the bank. Let's see, you, I think. I just want to stack up some opportunism, but it looks like it's going to be few and far between. We also... I also forgot that we were supposed to... That is wildly ineffective. Need to remember that for later. I think the spear was a bad choice, potentially. But yeah, without a transfer immediately available, there's some danger with that momentum hero. Okay. Then you, I guess, are going to come over this way. All right, everybody's just kind of chilling, sitting on more AP than they know what to do with. I'd take poisonous on the Blood Mage, right? I don't see a lot of... I guess I do see a lot of poison people. They're just not very poisoned. Okay. 404, lumberjack not found. Okay, so you're just gonna... Our stun guy is just so good. If one guy really fulfilled their destiny, it is our stun friend. So I need to watch more closely to see. My assumption is that poisonous triggers first, and then you immediately get the toxic leech off of it. So maybe we'll like bump up significantly, but I guess in the meantime, let's clean up the things that are potentially problematic. Actually, hold on. We can... We can do that. I think that's good. Just so that we don't take a bunch of poison. And in fact, I think you can probably finish that up. Okay. Okay, we did get a nice bump up in terms of healing. So, that's something. I still don't think that our blood mage is self-sustaining, which is a little disappointing, but we'll keep working it. Is there anyone around here who has contagion? Not really. It's like we need to like tuck ourselves into a spot like that, I guess. Shantala is doing great work for only 74 accuracy. Of all the heroes, the stun hero does feel like the most cheating. Well, let's get an initial good big boom so we get some good propagation. Oh, it really did not. do as much work as I was expecting it to. What's going on with my boom? Okay, I'm getting little boom procs, but... Alright, I will use one of those to get you out of the line of fire, just because I think... we're going to have a surplus of actions over here. Okay, none of the rippers are coming in, so that's all good. Then we still have... you. Who I'm just kind of zipping around for zipping around's sake. I don't think the spear pistol combo is particularly good. I will shock everyone by saying it here first. It seems bad. Okay, so you're healing like 50 a turn. Yikes, that's not enough. We're taking way more than 60 a turn. Maybe that means we just need to get our resistance up. But it is bleak right now. Okay, where do we begin? I don't think we're not stacking any meaningful amount of sadism on this hero. Unfortunately. Okay, bodybuilder or blood mage. How do I make you not terrible? I mean, there's something. It's not all good, but it's not all bad. Oh, that last selection was a really bad one because, yeah, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Kind of put myself over here just in case. I don't think we kill anybody right now with that. Okay, that does do some work. We should... The rippers, though. I think I'm going to run away from the rippers. Try getting a little bit of healing over here. Okay, so you come over this way, and then... You are my pistol friend. Make sure you have the debuff too. I do think that I'm learning, perhaps, I mean, the hard way is the wrong way to phrase it, but I'm learning that the increase in enemies that are, say, resistant or other similar things is definitely a nerf to the idea of Boom taking out a lot of collateral damage without a lot of investment. Let's see. So if I just... I'm just gonna take care of these guys because they're unlikely to ever become unfrozen or what is the word I'm looking for? Stunned. Unstunned. But they're very likely to be a resource sink for the foreseeable future. All right, how much do you get off of just 3 of these guys? 18 hit points. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Okay, what is the plan? So far, I'm pretty unimpressed by the two-handed sword. Not that should be a big surprise. But it's as bad as I expected it to be, I guess is the way that I would describe it. Now, unfortunately, there are a lot of rippers that were definitely not out healing. So I'm gonna... Out of range still? Jeez. We'll do that, and we will heal. Honestly, no surprise. Yeah. You hope, though. You know? You hope and you dream. This is the hopper power configuration, because you can't kill any one of the hoppers without all of the other hoppers causing problems for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this, and we're going to do a little bit of multi-hit propagation, I think. It's true and lustrous. The dream is always alive, you know? I will say, it's only by doing runs like this that you discover weird builds that otherwise you would have never expected had any potential. There we go. We'll do that, and then... Alright, and then unfortunately, that leaves our spear pistol friend. Not words I ever expected to say out loud. Over here doing their thing, and then I guess we kill the Ripper, take a step out, and just kind of stun that crew. You're causing panic too, aren't you? All right, we are panic free, so I guess let's watch our poor blood mage. Left that Ripper at 17. That's gonna get to chew on our wall. Yeah, we're getting hit for like 60. Do we? So here's the question. Do we just let our Blood Mage die and re-recruit next time? Or... I mean, I guess we'll leave it up to the fates. I'm gonna let the game decide if indeed our Blood Mage survives or not. Well, that could put them in a pretty terrible position for next time, and they're pretty awful. Should we let them die? It's kind of a tough choice. My temptation right now is that we let them die so that we can replace them with someone not awful. Or more interesting might be the fairer way to describe it. We'll let all those guys come in, that's fine. Okay. God, the Blood Mage still has 281 hit points, though. I guess that answers that question. I don't think we could kill them if we wanted to at this point. That was a bit sloppy. We didn't even take hits there. Oh. No problem. Good deal. I said it at the beginning. I was like, this hero will live or die by that, but they definitely did not ascend to greatness, which I'm okay with. Gonna let these guys come in. I'm not gonna overly handle them, but yeah, that Blood Mages with toxic leech, I think they're just a no. Hey, all they had to do was survive. Simple enough. The fact that they chose to do as they did is on them. I cannot protect them from themselves. So where did you end up? You end up with no opportunism by the end of that? That feels pretty sad. Come on in, Hopper. All right. Well, now we get to recruit a new hero. A shiny new hero. Hopefully that's level 12. I really want a proper blood mage. I think that would be nice. But that requires a lot of things. Level 11, a jester who is hardy and daring. Heck yeah. They look great. And they're poison opportunism. We could do interesting things with them potentially. Show me blood mage stuff. Do we try to make the toxic mage blood leech work? Blood mage work again? They're a perfect momentum build. Oh, this hero's just cracked. They're just good. What do we want for our last tier 4? It's got to be flexibility, I think. But yeah, this hero is spectacular as a momentum hero with a side of opportunism. Oh yeah, I need to take one more. I was gonna take spiky counter. Pick up some block, have him wade in. Nah, that's ridiculous. We could have picked up Mark instead. But they're quite good. Sure, we'll take some move. Take some damage. Take some action point. Take some ISO. I may still go with a physical-based option. Take the multi-hit. I'm thinking we're gonna do like a spear deal. Maybe spear sword? I don't know why I just took healing received. I'm pretty sure that we don't have, yeah. No, we have no reason to have taken that. Okay, momentum's coming in pretty late in the game. Okay, we really didn't pick up much in the way of momentum, which kind of is a bit of a buzzkill, but should have taken that accuracy for sure. Okay. They're gonna be fine. I don't think this hero is gonna be anything too special, but we can at least start out with that. And we've spent a lot to get here. But we haven't, I guess we haven't done gear yet, so there's a lot still to do. Now, are you capped on stun? 85%, no. Now you've been doing mostly magic damage. Wow, you have no crit power. That's surprising. Take the momentum for sure. And we'll take the damage. Hex first or blessing? I think hex first and then blessing. Okay. That's probably an easy reroll. Ooh, that offhand crossbow is interesting. I'm a little sad we didn't get another blood mage. I'm being a little reckless with my rerolls, but as a side note, are we still rocking a level 1 power staff on our stun friend? That would be amazing. Momentum on a meteor ring, you say? All right, let's see. What are we rocking here? Goodbye, goodbye. 8% damage. Yeah, Abigail, I don't know if you have audio while you're going through that way, but that was very much an intentional sacrifice. I did not care for that hero, and I was happy to replace them with someone a bit more interesting. Although the hero that we got was not that interesting, if I'm being honest. Chanda, I don't know. I don't think they're that great. Okay, we are now, I think we're way over cap. Yes, but that's fine. Yep, that staff was pure garbanzo trash. There we go. Interesting. What we need more momentum weapons. Since that new hero is more momentum than they are anything resembling Blood Mage. It's so much fun when it works, Abigail. So much fun when it works. Now that I understand the mechanism by which it works, it's just like it's on a whole nother level. When it goes off, it's so much fun, but it's hard to build a hero to that end, I feel like. We're currently not getting any of the things that I need or want or have requested. I can take just a level 4 pistol. Might be better than nothing. Since I think nothing is what we're going to get. Yeah, if we roll again. Rogue armor would have been nice, but... Okay, so let's see. So, spear pistol not working for me. I'm going to toss a scepter and a little bit of that. Then, Chandra... I mean, I guess you have 125% physical. We could potentially work with this for a moment, but it's not ideal at all. Let's see. You have an action point. Hard to find a place for this leather cape. It kind of surprises me. Chandra, you probably... We lose an AP for 13 crit opportunism. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... We'll swap, I think, those in. Anybody actually need the warp crystal? I think we just hang on to it for later. I bet someone wants this. Maybe no one wants this. Lose 9% crit against some isolation. I think crit's important to us. You're over cap, right? 91% stun. We did lose a lot from that, but I'll take us down to that. All right, so walls. Reinforced walls. Oh. Misclick. Whatever. Okay, have we done everything we have to do? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll again. Oh, that's so weird. The +2 comes at level 4, not level 5. That's curious. Okay. Well then. Who's going where? So we'll put Chandra on a team with Samara. I'll put Patrick on a team with Shantala. Put Chloe over here to do her thing, and Stuns McGee over here to do their thing. And... we won't get rid of all of them, but just a few. These ones are going to be super in the way. Can I repair you? I can. I just don't need them. All right. The penultimate night. Let's do the thing. Night number 11 of our tier 1s become tier 2 units challenge. Welcome back to the present, Abigail. I enjoyed your comments as you caught up. I happily sacrificed that blood mage. I don't know if that was evident in your in your speed watching, but I was not broken up about it, not in the least. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, we will try to stack up some goodies. But yeah, Abigail, talking about specifically boom and opportunism, I just think what it comes down to for me is that it's momentum is my favorite build, for sure. And anything, if I can find new ways to make momentum more interesting, that's like, from my perspective, like a huge win. Where's the panic coming from? Right there. Okay. Yeah, I would love for us to find a new component of a niche momentum build that somehow improves on our existing blueprint, which I think there's potential for. I don't think we need to try and stun this guy. We can just do that. Actually, rather than moving, let's use an AP to increase our skill range. Okay. That's good enough. Hold on. Now, you are... Let's get you in here. Let's get you doing some stuff. Yeah, your momentum and boom are very fun, and more interesting momentum things are nice. It's a shame none of the momentum weapons have any way to apply debuffs themselves. Axe Boom Sadist is the more obvious combo, but lacks some of the magic of momentum. Yeah, it just lacks one of the modifiers. You know, like, momentum is kind of the build that can benefit from the benefits of momentum plus the other stuff, for lack of, not to be overly simplifying in thinking about it, but like, not all builds, most builds can dip into most things, but momentum is kind of like the exception. So if you're not running momentum, you're missing out. Okay, we'll let those guys come in. That guy's roasted. We do have this bulky. He's gonna walk here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be safe. We could sprint if we were at all worried about it, but like, we haven't even used this hero. So now they move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I will. Alright, good enough. But yeah, this run has weirdly turned into a very momentum-heavy run. Spear, dude. Chewing on my walls? Is such a thing even possible? Oh, you were floating over the ocean, that's why. I was like, why didn't we follow there? That was exciting. Ordering on that was horrifically bad, but... The bulky is in, so we'll make sure that they get roasted. Or at least stunned, I guess. I still think one of my better changes was making it so that the spear in the mod that I put together, partially, never finished, was making it so that the tip of Impale did extra damage. I think that's such an interesting mechanic. But yeah, none of our heroes have really ascended to where I would like them to be. The classic move one tile and you're capped on momentum and are hitting for 10,000. There are a couple bulkies over here. That is some long-range bulky killing right there. I can't complain about that. Okay. You dare poison me in my own house? Let's see, we do that, then we got 3 isolated there, maybe? Oh, okay, we just duffed every one of those. All right, let's see. So there's like a lot of people over here. I guess maybe we start with you. Let's just see what. Definitely don't kill him in that order. Isolation is not messing around on this hero. We're getting a good little extra bump. All right, you need to die though. Imagine if Boom didn't have a range. That would be something else. All right, let's see. We have our free crossbow action here, so we'll just do that, and that should get those two. I think we've moved far enough back that so this guy's here. Oops. You're moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. one more just for safety's sake. Yeah, it's Chloe in particular that's just kind of having a hard time pumping out particularly good damage. Wow, you don't even need to proc opportunism to get that kill. That's pretty good. That may just be because we don't have much opportunism on this hero. Okay, well, everybody's roasted. So it's skill range, that. Okay. Yo! A Lancer? Stabbing me in the face? Is such a thing even possible? Alright, where do we begin? I think we begin with you. Your face must be as thick as a city wall. I mean, you know what we're working with. You've seen what's up. Okay, not a bad turn for you. Let's see if you can if we got cleanup capability. There are a lot of Lancers in the mix here, which we should definitely be using the hand crossbow for. And then ordering was a little off there. I think I could have done better at making sure that I was spreading my contaminates. One minor complaint. Should have taken this guy out. Meteors. I will say, Patrick has done the best job living up to my expectations. Except for maybe Elisa Marie, who just is like a unstoppable stun machine. Okay, let's see. We'll put one there. And let's like do 2 and 2 and 1. That was a pretty good guess, I feel like. We can hold off on the bulky. We're not in a big rush. Well, we're in a big rush about this bulky. Okay, good enough. This guy's not in. But we haven't even started work with you. Casual 5,000 from Chanda. They're not slacking completely, but who still has actions? You're the only one who still has actions. We do have an offhand over here, but not quite. Well, we can sprint. Whoops, didn't mean to sprint twice there. You also have an offhand, but you definitely can't make it anywhere. Does look like we have consumed all of our free actions. Alright, well, no S rank for us, I guess. No, you have your own potion. See, and then I'll just do that. We'll stay stationary here this turn. Ooh, we missed a few nasty misses there on the on that front, but we will overcome. Our pistol shot is almost maxed. That's good to know. So it doesn't take that much to get things going. Okay. It's not terrible. Okay, over here. And then I guess... Ooh, I used up all my goodies there. Guess we just hide from this guy. Where to begin? If we stand here, do we get like a... That's decent. Oh, Chanda has no way to get her mana back. I'm treating her like a blood mage in terms of my actions, but she is in fact not a blood mage. Nor does she have mana collector, so I should probably beware. Can Soulbounds on Night 14 Elderlicht be defeated? I'm pretty sure I extinguished all the Brazers and they're still on the map. So the purple guys don't go away, Rob. So what you have to do is when you extinguish them, the purple guys stay, but it progresses the night, which will, like, you have to essentially do it 3 times, right? So you're given this countdown by the archivist, and you need to extinguish all of the Brazers each time, and each time you do it, the Brazers will become less costly, but more numerous to extinguish, and you'll slowly make your way. But by the end of it, you will have 12 purple friends hanging out with you, unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know, maybe you like them, maybe they're your friends. It's just too satisfying not to do occasionally. Feels like it's taking a long time in Lustrous. Like, we'll be done around 3. I feel like back in the day, I used to finish our average runs in, like, way less time. Like, you know, I think I used to consistently be done by 2. I'm getting old. That could be it. How much skill range does Patrick have? I believe all of the just 6, actually. I was going to say, I thought they were maxed, but they are not. Meteor Strike. I keep saying I'm not supposed to do that, and I keep doing it. It's very alarming. Or should be, perhaps. Oof, that was way less than I expected it to be. Okay. Good job. I was confused because on the prior levels, the ghost disappeared when the Brazers were put out. Yes, it is slightly different, and very cruel of them to switch it up. But yeah, that final night, like, I think the thing they're going for more than anything is just, like, they want there to be this mounting feeling of, like, uh-oh, we're becoming more and more outnumbered. And I think that was in service of that. The crit power is definitely stacking up. Love to see it. I think I'm going to do like 3 and 3. I probably would have been better off splitting them up differently to get one isolated. Oh, man. Alright, that was good enough. Good enough that I can zip around the corner and zap that guy. Oh, you haven't even taken a turn yet? Alright, and then good old Elisa Marie up here is just like doing doing their thing. Ostala bulky on that one, and then yeah, you still have a turn. Do I want to, Chloe? Do I want you to? Let's try and stack up some opportunism. What's the worst that could happen? Not an impressive hit from Chloe, though. Chloe may also get stunned here again. I guess we run straight this way to try and avoid that. Okay. Looks reasonable to me. I do kind of feel like if the simple goal is to have the strongest run and just have the most effortless win, I kind of wonder if stun is better than multi-hit. Because the value, like, stun is, there's no enemy that can't be stunned, first off. Right, that's thing number one. So it is kind of like, it is a cure-all. You never really run into an issue with it. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I feel like they should in Lustrous. I really do. I want to be a little careful. I don't really want to kill this this elite before they get into prime goodie dropping territory. Okay, stop casting meteors just because it's fun. You need to chill out. How has Spear stat stick worked for you? The first version died, the dud, because I basically they didn't have enough sustain on their from Toxic. So I have rebuilt them, and the new version I played like a blood mage even though they aren't a blood mage, which also didn't work super well because now I have a hero that is lacking mana because I decided to get all greedy with them. But yeah, we're still doing science. Yeah, I don't really like the way that Shanda worked out, but they're okay. Shanda's okay. So let's see. I think we might be able to... Yep. Get you that way, and then... We'll run some circles around you. I said circles. Jeez. Not making it easy for us. All right. Yeah, I've been casting a lot of meteor showers with our momentum hero. Given that it's the final night, I don't think it's worth trying to replace Chanda again. Even though I think they also failed to realize their potential. Let's see, so I'll give you a mana well. I'll give you a mana well. Good enough. Let's get our cast of characters here. Take a look at what we have wrought. There's the bloodstain of our blood mage who failed to live up to expectations. Let's see. Magic damage isn't bad. Yeah, I'll take that. The movement point is much needed, even if... I think sheer power is more important here. Then our stunner. Our stunner is slightly below stun cap. So, but it'll take some opportunism. I think that is better. Kind of dud upgrades there. Patrick takes a bit more momentum. I was thinking that they needed it. We take Hex, I guess. And damage. And then Samara got basically an extra level up. And that level up turned into multi-hit, so you can't really complain too much about that. And a nice little crit bump too. All right. Unless these pants are exceptional. They're pretty good pants. All right, we might take those pants. 30% poison. More good momentum pants. Okay, game wants me to take some momentum pants. I'll take some dang momentum pants. That could easily be our first reroll. 2 AP. We'll have to find some replacement range, skill range, but more momentum pants. Wow. It's raining momentum. Well, Twisted can buff themselves to be immune to stun. Elites in general can get a load of stun resist, and bosses cannot be stunned. Yeah, but, I mean, it's not like you're not able to do a lot of damage with a hero that can stun. And being able to... I don't know. I think there might be, like... It does feel like a very control-oriented, but strong build. Like, more so than any other. Like, putting a solo stunner on a side is just, like, one of the safest things I feel like you can do. We don't need 3 pairs of momentum pants. That's too many pairs of momentum pants. Those are good, though. Nice. But I mean, obviously, like, the clear choice... Maybe I give you that. Oh, but the multi-hit is on the... I don't know. I don't know what to do with them. But I'll definitely put 2 AP there, and then I guess we'll put that there. .93% crit. Where's our third hand crossbow? We don't have a third hand crossbow. Okay, so that's wasted on us. I was thinking I could put the skill range on the trinket slot here, just to keep you moving. I think that's reasonable. So Samara, you just got the 13 crit pants. Then Shantala's crit is really low. All right, and then you 14 damage. Let's give you 14 damage and momentum. Those are basically the same. You could grab... So your obsidian armor is... Crit power, has some isolation on it. And only a little bit more crit, so we'll keep that. You already have good momentum pants. These momentum pants are not better. Patrick, you lose an AP, but you have 9, so it's probably okay. And then Hunter's Cape. This says 8% damage and momentum. Swap those. The Baron's Cape can go somewhere else. Welcome back, Sam. Welcome back. But it raises an interesting question, Abigail. I am genuinely unsure if... Yeah, I mean, I guess Twisted... Yeah, Twisted's immunity is a problem, to be sure. Ooh, that's a nice armor. Alright, so we'll sell all this stuff. Damage and health on an offhand crossbow. Don't know that we need it. I have this odd feeling that the warp crystal is just going to sit on the sideline. I don't know that we need it. AP shield we might be able to sneak in somewhere. Sam is medium well at this point, I think. Interesting. Get there. Well, the game is like, I heard you like multi-hit, so we put some multi-hit in your last round so you can multi-hit while you are multi-hitting. Kind of a nice amulet. I doubt we use it, though. I haven't seen an Archmage's wand in I don't know how long. All right, any last goodies, game, for us to carry to victory? Looks like no. All right, so let's see. So, welcome to that sucker. Okay, guess we didn't need this one. Do we... Which do we prefer? I don't need the opportunism, so we'll do that one. Then, do we have a second person rocking a pistol? Doesn't look like it. So then you have multi-hit and a level 4. You have multi-hit and a level 4. Okay, so Is it ridiculous for me to just go like, you aren't working out, let's swap you to this, and all of a sudden they just have, what, 3 multi-hit? It's probably better than what they were doing. And we could even keep the sword. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. They're built for momentum, though. Let's see. Someone must want this chest piece. Yes, this is a nice upgrade here. Okay. And then a action point on that. I believe so. Let's double check, though. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing it's this one. Their traits give 40% reliability. They have another 29 from gear, and they have 69 reliability. Nice. Read my mind in Lustrous. Okay, any last bits or bobs here? That helmet is pretty swanky. Two skill range on that shield is interesting. I'll grab that. Ooh. Hold on. We may try to get that. But what I was thinking was ditch an AP, gain 2 skill range. Now they're maxed on skill range. And one of our other momentum heroes can have that. And then this offhand crossbow is big. Oh, this offhand crossbow is pretty good too, wasn't it? Alright. Okay. One more roll for old time's sake. Looks like we're good. Let's build some warp gates, because I just didn't do that all run, apparently. Oh, I also missed a corpse mountain. I thought it felt like that went a little too quickly. All right, more gear goodies. Accuracy, dodge, reliability, opportunism, poison. Not really. Alright, looks like we just sell all those. And we get yet another roll. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Ooh. Wow. That was actually... There's always gold just on the other side of the wall, apparently. That was pretty clutch. That was 2 huge upgrades. All right, this is it. This is the cast of characters that we're working with. They're looking decent. They're looking sharp. We'll have who we're gonna have. I think Patrick is my favorite. So I may put Patrick somewhere up here. Patrick doesn't need to be over here to be over there. Then I'll put like Shantala here. We'll put Samara there. Put you here. You can kind of be over here or something like that. Our non-blood mage can duo over here. All right, and then walls. Okay, we are fully encircled, repaired, and let's do this thing. 2 workers remain. Oh man! All right, let's just get everybody full mana then, I guess. And one more item for the road. Freaking hilarious. All right. All right, let's do the thing. All right, I don't think Nessie stands a chance. Let's get this party started. I thought only fishes slept in this lake. Ah, it's the first accursed we're seeing and the first boomers. I swear, I think my game has something broken with it. I never see anything but the bad enemies. All right, let's see. So, oops, it's you. Shunk. Whoop. Almost maxed. Maxed. All right. Maxed again. Oh, I can't make it back. That was foolish. Yeah, we'll do it for the final one. We'll do it. I'm so unconcerned, Abigail, that I'm just kind of like, you know, we'll get some big numbers at the end, hopefully. The skill range on some of my heroes is truly something to behold. Kind of feel like we're in a position where I could like clear the map every turn if I was really motivated. Kind of like a mini one, Nashif. It's true. I have been having a good time doing some research. And then, embarrassingly enough, I cannot kill this last guy, so my point is invalidated and my day is ruined. Let's see. So what I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to get into the fray with just a little grapple shot, and then we'll start doing work. Oh man, you just don't have the goods. Do you? You're doing better now. I'm forgiving you slightly. So how'd we do there? 36% opportunism. It's not terrible. It's okay. Let's see. You... Awkward positioning here. Can't really get any more targets either. Alright, we'll call that good enough. Now, over here, I'm just curious. Actually, hold on. Rather than moving, it's just skill range plus. Oh, I can't see you to do the thing. Stunning entrance, not that impressive at the moment. Okay. All right, and then you. Let's see. And then if we kind of tuck ourselves into the center here, then we can get some good boom targets, hopefully. I don't know. Oh, missed that first boom. Bummer. Oh, just absolutely missed hard on that. Jeez. All right. I think it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Hey, have a good one in Lustrous. Sorry I missed your message. I will I'll bring it home for you. All right, let's see. Shouldn't have put 2 on that guy, even though it certainly looks like we'll need it. Let's see. We'll do 1 there. We'll put. I'll skip any on the bulky for now. I'm guessing 3 is sufficient. Close. If we move over to the right one, I can do 1, 1. I'm going to put 2, 1. I'll put 2 there, 1 there. Okay. Well, that side is certainly clear. Now, if you just get out a bit further, yeah, if you get to here, we can do much better work here. Well, these guys are doing a really good job hiding behind things. And then I won't bother clearing that all the way out. And then over here, I think it's just, we're just looking for How we do that time? 40%? I mean, it's no game-breaking levels that some people get to, but it's not bad. I don't know. 3? Yeah, 3's good. Okay, 3's good. All right, and then I think we're just running away here. You're all done. You can roll some crit, then I think getting these ones sorted is probably for the best. Okay, and then you... Oh, why don't you come help? That really didn't propagate? I guess I really phoned that one in. All right, I'm gonna call that a solid. Yes, it is only contagion and mark. Not doing anything with poison. Not doing anything with stun. So technically, like, probably, arguably, it could be like 4 times that. So like 100 per night might be reasonable. Now I think Patrick is going to struggle with the solo this night. Maybe not. Maybe they'll get it. Missing those crits is not going to help their case. There we go. In the momentum boom Sadist build, at some point it becomes the everything build if we're not careful. So we'll do that. I gotta say though, multi-hit builds like this just always feel so much like you're just abusing the game. Which I guess is why I shouldn't pretend that stun is all that great. When this hero is completely clearing their side and then has like bonus AP, that I'm like, okay, what do I do with all the rest of this? Is there a spot where I can see both these? No. Well, maybe if I just go a little bit this way. Nah, I run out of room. Axe boom is fantastic, Abigail. One-handed axe to me still remains like one of the all-time greats. On a solo hero run. I mean, I guess you have to do the solo hero run or you can't really getting maximum numbers is kind of like you sort of have to be doing the solo builds or you're kind of not. You're kind of out of luck. Let's see. Now people are going to end up, you know, stepping on each other's toes, etc. if you have many heroes. There we go. Now you... Oh yeah, you did use your turn up, didn't you? Yes, you did. Okay. All right, so what are we doing over here? These are our two weakest heroes, to be sure. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the boomer booming with the combined. I could boom myself there. I should be careful about that. Could have boomed myself. I've had this scroll since the beginning of the game. It is not doing very good work for me, admittedly. Yeah, it's a shame that you can never get isolation bonus damage when booming, which limits its power. Yeah, it is true. The two are slightly at odds. So you still had... Hold on, you still have a transfer, right? Oh, yes, you do. You don't have any AP, so a quick reload doesn't really do you any good. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Actually, maybe we could do one more transfer here. Can you kill this hopper? You can kill the hopper. Oh, that doesn't kill it, though. Okay. I don't think we're in too much danger. I think this time I'm going to start out with hand crossbow stuff and see what I can clear out. Because our crit power has gotten pretty solid. Now, I'm not doing a good job creating isolated targets here. So there is definitely some laziness factor that is that's going into this, but... Wait, when did Zine Thought ask a question? Did I miss a message? What was today's challenge? You missed it. Oh yeah, for some reason your message didn't show up on my side of things, Zine Thought. But yes, Abigail has answered your question. Today was all about a more challenging early game, I guess. All right, I'm humiliating this boomer by killing everything around it before. Oh, there were 2 boomers. Oh wait, did you guys just see that? You can kill enemies that are outside the mist. Is this news only to me, or did everyone already know this? I didn't know it. So. News to you, does it work with boom or only boomer explosions? I will science it if I can, but it definitely works with boomer explosions. So that's the thing. We need to find someone that we can boom close to the edge with another guy. Do we have anything over here that looks like that? There's no guys pending coming in here. We got some guys here. We have another boomer here, but no enemies to be seen. So we may have a tough time with that. How are we doing here? We never got bless on this hero, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, should have used the bonus one there slightly better, but I think. I was gonna say, that guy has to be dead. So, okay, so if there was an enemy here, we could probably trigger something. So we'll see just if... I didn't see any damage show up. So that leads me to believe that... that there's no enemy there, which doesn't mean that it can't happen. But let's see. You are gonna zoop out here. Then we'll put down a contagion here. That was... I should have made sure I moved more on that one. Yeah, and the enemies don't become revealed as far as I can tell when the boomer goes off, so I don't think... Kind of miss my meteor ring on this hero, if I'm being honest. Okay, so let's see. So you... You can just freeze everybody in place. I can come over here. That's fine. I can get back out. Okay. All right, you're bored silly. You have 5 AP left and not an enemy in sight. There's only like 20 enemies on the map. Full stop. Oh, and we're already on the putrescent worm. All right. I guess it's time to see who can put up the biggest number. Everyone's favorite game. And I'll check one more time. I don't see any enemies waiting in the mist here or here. So I think, unfortunately, that's that. So you're offering up 5,600 damage. Maxed out, yeah. Okay, so you're offering up 1,300 times 9. So it's like 9,000 damage. But it's a multi-hit, which we all know is a little bit cheating. We prefer big numbers. Now, you're offering up 6,000 on a crit. Your proximity shot is offering up 1,000? No, it's grappling shot, excuse me. Proximity shot is 3,300, and you are maxed. Your best attack is doing 1,600, which is not terrible. Who haven't I brought over? You? Your magic missile is 1,300. So you're very similar to the other one. And I think that's everybody over here. So let's see. So the next thing we can aspire to do. So I guess we just have a bunch of like large attacks. This is like 6,000. This is like 5,000. This is like 3,000. This is like 5,000. So let's go in order. We'll start out with Rush. And I'm going to try and get maximum boom kills of my own people when I do this. Okay, so we got the 5,000. Not bad. Now, second place was you with another 5,000. Okay. And then third place goes to our friend here. And hopefully we get 2 kills. Nice. Mission accomplished. It's my new favorite way to end runs, is by stacking up bodies of my allies. As many as humanly possible. They had a good run, Abigail. They had a good run. All they had to do to be the one who survived was do enough damage, and neither of them did. They both failed, and then third place came in and got the finishing blow and murdered them. I think doing that also keeps me fresh on remembering that boom kills my people. Just keeps it in the back of my head. Last spell is one step closer. Bing. Doodaloo. Yes, we need more pain, Abigail. I think your next goal, and we'll talk about it more in the Discord. Shout out to anyone who is not currently a member of the Discord. This is where we come up with these crazy schemes and the like. So more the merrier on that front. And if you happen to be on YouTube, tossing me a sub on or if you happen to be on Twitch, tossing me a sub on YouTube helps out a great deal and would be greatly appreciated. Let's take a look at our heroes, though, really quickly, just to recap. Chloe and Chanda both obviously made it to the end and then just couldn't quite. Or Patrick and Chanda. Chloe was our failed blood mage. Unsurprisingly, our multi-hitters were were our big kill getters. They were rocking it. Elisa Marie, though, I don't think... Does it have number of enemies stunned? Is that on the stunned enemies? Claims 465. We never know if that's entirely true, but that's still a lot of enemies that were stunned, especially since we had Hex. So you can think of that as like 1,200 turns of approximately stopping people from acting. Our Momentum heroes were decent. I think that, hot take, I think that Sword Scepter works and Pistol Scepter works, but I think that Scepter is the primary thing that glues it all together. I think Scepter is the most critical like momentum weapon. I don't think that Pistol Sword works super well. It's okay, but double pistol is not good. And double scepter I don't think is great. But yeah, this was a good run. This was a fun challenge, even if it proved to be perhaps slightly less challenging than it had previously been. But getting back to what I was saying, I think we need to just make something that we think is... Thank you, Rob, by the way. Oh, it looks like my YouTube integration may have pooped out, Rob, because I think your message did not show up. Nor did the Discord link. I can fix that, though. At least I can try to. Oh, that went poorly. Disaster. There we go. It's in there just in case anyone wants it. But yeah, I think we need to just go for a balance that we think is impossible, because I think that will make a good foundation for future content. You know, let's just make a challenge that feels wholly unfair, rather than going for some like next level of balance, and then we'll figure out exactly how impossible is. But for now, this was a fun run. Had a good time. Thank you to everyone who hung around. Much appreciated. And we'll be back tomorrow playing some Darkest Dungeon. But that's going to do it for me. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. Rick Durgis, thank you for the follow as well. I just saw that on my list. I don't think I got a notification for it. But yeah, have a good one, everybody, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace out.